Alright, good morning everyone. Where we're at here. Double check, make sure my ship's ready here. I tried some other ships, but they didn't work out for me. So I went back to the some other guns. So I went back to the defaults for now. I want to get it upgraded so I can do Pirate Swarm. Get some things upgraded. Actually, the first thing I think. Kilo, why do I need to claim that? I don't know. Who knows?
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
For our guests' safety, this station has been designated as an armistice zone. All weapons are currently disabled.
This may not be your typical fighter, but I actually like it. I can do missions with the Hornets or whatever, but this just usually requires a lot less repairs. The shields on this thing are kind of op compared to the smaller fighters. Obviously, it's not near as maneuverable, but I'm not a great finger warrior, so it does good for me.
Launch sequence complete.
Here.
Transitioning gear.
Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Now, we may or may not have any missions already. Let's check. I like the bounty missions, and it does look like we have some. No. All people missions. Missing client. These are, if you want to find a cave, this is the way to do it right here. The mission, I've never actually completed the missions, but they always lead you to a cave, so they're cool for that. I don't have the actual AI bounties yet. I'm gonna go ahead and head that way. Maybe catch them when I get there.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yesterday, two different times, I managed to get the missions to start showing just by going to the Levski, Delamar area and waiting. Usually within, 3 minutes or so, they start popping up. idea. I haven't actually done a total cost analysis, so to speak, of what it costs to upgrade ships. Let's see, do I still have that? Yeah. For size 1 ships, I actually have 4 size 1 ships that I upgrade, and 2 size 2 ships that I can upgrade. Those are what I actually, own, or what, here they are. There's the 4 size 1s and the 2 size 3s. And these are just weapons, but here's your main components. So yeah, they can get expensive pretty quick. I'm guessing it's a couple of million time I get them all upgraded, so don't expect that for today. Hopefully I'll be able to get most of my freelancer here upgraded. I did happen to borrow the shields off the prospector for it, or the coolers, so I don't have to buy the coolers. That's 100K right there. But I haven't actually purchased any components for this patch. Even the guns, which are usually the first thing. I usually go through and get guns on 2 or 3 ships and then go back and start components. So yeah, this will take a minute. Hopefully we'll get them and they'll work. Having a few issues, minor issues. Sometimes the target never pops up when you get there. But I think I had that happen once out of 2 or 3 times yesterday. So I mean, it's rare, but it does happen. See if I can leave that up. Yeah. Perfect. Had to fix my if I get in Discord channel and then my on-screen display is for Discord and it won't show for Afterburner. Apparently I can only have one at a time. I'm betting I still don't have the missions, but I'll have to wait a minute. Oh, yes I do. one of them. 10K. Maybe it's not a. The way you tell, so it has a space in the name here. Also, it says bounty assignment as opposed to bounty issued. These bounty issued are actually player bounties. These are all real players that you can go hunt. Curious if my guns ever got repaired, repairs or whatever. What the heck? Okay, this is crazy. Yeah, I got 2 guns with major damage, and I shouldn't have. Forget the mission. Let's see if I can get that fixed. Yeah, I shouldn't. My guns won't fire right if they're, if you got one of them with 38%, it fires slower than the others, and it's bullshit because I reclaimed the ship a couple hundred times. Can't seem to fix it. I might have to get them to do a reset if that. Or I mean, I guess I can go ahead and upgrade the guns. That might fix it. But let's see if it does. We'll reclaim it and see if I can get it to work right. If not, I guess I'll just go ahead and upgrade the guns. Because that just bugs me too much. It makes it too hard. Yeah, 4 of the same guns, they should fire at the same time.
Our automated ship organization system handles storage of all vehicles. To access your craft, consult one of the terminals located throughout the station.
I spend more money on expedite crap than any of it. 90% of the time it's... And not because I got killed in a mission like this one. It's cost me an extra K because my guns aren't repaired. Alright, let me go pour some coffee while that's cooking. coming. Oh look, it's almost breakfast. Now this, you know, if this one doesn't work, it may be. Why slam and nowhere to sell? That's it. That's what happens when you try to be a drug dealer. Now, Antonio, aren't there those odd ones still in the R&Rs, the ones that or in the salvage yards that say, you know, no questions asked? What, I forget how they what they called them. You should be able to sell them there, but I don't think there's any profit at those locations. Hey, Zaxis. Good morning. Good morning.
Proud member of the Ship-Share program.
Trying to fix my guns. I went all the way over there to a mission, and I'm pretty sure I've reclaimed this ship a couple of dozen times. And looked at my guns, and I had one gun that was like 38%, one gun that was 80%. I'm like, so I ended up, I'm not even going to try it. If it's still that way, I'm going to have to upgrade the guns and see if that tries and fixes it. But yeah, it's, you know, it's hard enough with these slow shooting guns when they all hit at the same time. If they're hitting off and on, then half of them miss. What kind of SSD? You want the NVMe is the best. The SATA 3 is good, but it's not near what the NVMe. The problem is you got to have the right kind of socket for an NVMe. They don't come in the you know, like a box that you put in the case. They're more of a card that mounts right to your motherboard. You can also get PCMI slot cards that'll hold them. Either one of those are preferable over the SATA 3s, which are still a major upgrade from a hard drive. But the first thing is find your motherboard manual, make sure it'll hold, and you know what kind it'll take. There's some, you know, they'll all take a SATA 3 protocol, because that basically means they're using the same code or whatever to read that the hard drives do. Western Digital Blue is decent. And up to a point, the good ones like that one, the hard drives, standard hard drives, are actually real close to as good as the new ones. Are real close to the SATA 3 SSDs, but they're still not the same.
Contact received.
You know, there's no spin up time and so on and so forth on the SSDs. So trying to figure out what your cyber has already. Let's see. If you right click, let me look. I'm not sure. Right click on your start menu, task manager. I think it tells you right here. I'm not going to swear to it. Disk. I guess it doesn't. Well, it gives you a brand right here which you can look up. I'm trying to go through it because I'm not going to swear I know. So let's let's just try mine. ST 1000 DM 006, and that should give me yeah, there it is. So that's what I have in mind, a SATA 3 6 gig. But you see how I found that? Here's Task Manager. You can just right click. You just right click your Start menu, and there's your Task Manager. And then hit Performance, and that'll give you the actual version number for your drive. You can Google that, and it should come up with the correct brand. I'm guessing. I would guess that you have a SATA 3 SSD in it. I would be. I guess, or are you saying it's a? Yeah, if it's 250, it's probably the SSD.
Quantum travel engaged.
I mean, that what you were looking at was actually a hard drive, a regular disk drive. Let's see if I can even bring up my other one. Yeah, here's my other one. Yeah, here's my SSD here. But the same thing. If you Google that that right there, it'll tell you exactly what it is. Brand and specs. And then once you have that, then you can find the exact specs, right? Yeah, well, that would be it should be. That's the way, but they do that so the operating system works faster, right? And that's normal. I had the hard drive. When I built my computer, I already had the hard drive, and actually it was brand new. So, like 2 months old. When I finally got my new computer, I had already just replaced the hard drive, so I just moved it over and gotcha. Well, you're probably gonna want to check your motherboard and make sure, see what you have. Even if you're just looking, if you're getting it as an extra one, even for Star Citizen, the SATA SSDs that just plug in with a cable and you mount them in your box, just like an old hard drive, are not bad. They're just as good. They'll do. They're not quite as fast booting up as the NVMe's, but they're real close. And here I can show you what I mean. NVMe's as opposed to whatever. Here, wait a minute. Because there is a big difference in SSDs, and people don't realize that. And they don't realize that. So this is a SATA 3. Same with these. These are SATA 3s. And they're okay, but they're not as good as the not quite as good. Yep, I didn't give it a space, did I? Oh yeah. But you have to make sure you can use these. Here's the NVMe's, and it's just a little bit different a protocol, how they talk to the machine. The NVMe uses the PCI slots. The SSD uses the old, the SATA uses the old hard drive SATA slots. These, the NVMe's, are up to 4 times as fast as the SATA 3 SSDs, but they're a little more expensive. And you got to have this M.2 slot on your motherboard. So if all that works, these are the ones you want. But any of them, any of the SSDs are a big improvement over the hard drives. And those have to go either in a slot on your motherboard, which most all of the new motherboards have at least one slot for them, or you can get a PCI adapter. Like you know how your graphics card sits in a PCI slot. You can get a PCI adapter card, and it sits in the same kind of slot as your graphics card. Only the side of it has a mount for those NVMe's, and that's either way. If you can get the NVMe, then you're one up on even the SATA SSDs. Most of the ones you buy pre-made are the SATA SSDs because they're cheaper, and they can still write SSD on the box, right? And it is better, certainly better than the older hard drives. Not saying it's not, but it's one of the things of a pre-built that they kind of skimp on the price. If you can get that NVMe in your computer, and like I say, most all your motherboards now have one or two slots for them. Mine has two. And if you can get that one, for one thing, there's no cables, no nothing. It mounts right on there, kind of like a memory stick. I mean, it just plugs in with one screw, basically just like a memory stick. And they're up to 4 times as fast as the SATA SSDs. So, here I am flying all the way over here, and I never did even check to see if my guns were fixed yet. Surely it fixed them. Shirley, where's Shirley? Okay, yes, I have 100%. Perfect. Oh, no problem. I'd love to help out the other gamers. And so anyway, I was back to it. So when I had the old hard drive that I put in this computer when I built it, and it does great. But then I played Star Citizen for 4 or 5 months and finally broke down. Actually, I got my first and only actual payment from Twitch, right? So I bought an SSD for Star Citizen out of that. But the one I bought is just big enough for the OS or Star Citizen. So for right now, I got Star Citizen on it. I don't care if Windows starts up slow. Gotta have your priorities, right? Oh man, Antonio, I don't have the froggiest idea where to sell Slam. Yeah, I haven't done any of the illicit commodities yet. Haven't messed with them since they nerfed them. I haven't done that since Jumptown days. And I wasn't real big on then, except for last year at the expo. That's the one time I ran a bunch of drugs. Everybody was in Hurston. That place was like a ghost town for a whole week. So I bought this SSD thinking I'll use it right now for Star Citizen. Then, if I can get a bigger one, because like I say, I have 2 slots for those M2 cards. If I can get a bigger one next time, then I'll put my OS on this tiny one. So my OS will be on its own SSD and won't have anything else on it. And then I'll have a bigger one for games. But like those others are a little more expensive than even the the cheaper SSDs. You see everybody, oh, you can get an SSD for, 20 bucks. I'm like, yeah, not the NVMe's, you can't. Then they also make a... Oh yeah? How cool, I didn't know you... So you're getting, you have RDR2? Yeah, well, unfortunately, RDR2 is going on my hard drive. I couldn't fit it. I don't know how big exactly the PC version is, but I can definitively tell you that on the PS4, going from it's got 2 DVDs. I've got a hard copy of RDR2. So you go, and just the copy from the DVD onto the PlayStation is 90 gig. 89 point something gigabyte. It took 80 minutes to copy it from the DVD onto the drive, onto the internal drive. So yeah, it's gonna be big. I'm somewhere upwards of the 100 gig mark, I'm guessing. So even if I were to move my Star Citizen off my tiny SSD, it's about 150 gig. I would not be surprised if install hits that. I mean, yeah, I would not be surprised at all. Well, in a game like that, even your save files may add some, 10 or 20 gig, not that much, but yeah, even your save files could add up to a couple of gigabytes. Yeah, it's huge. Yeah, I'd say I'd want at least a 250 gig for it if you're buying a specific SSD for it. And for something like that, the SATA 3 the SATA 3 SSDs are fine. Come on, pop up. This one may not, because I left. So it's feasible that this one timed or screwed up. Uh-oh. Hey, you guys seen any criminals about? Yeah, I guess this one's borked. Probably because I left and took too long to get here. Yeah, I would expect the download to be upwards of 100 gig, and yeah, at full install, probably 150 gig, or coming close is just a guess. But that's just going from the PS4 version. I don't know if it's. And I got that PS4 and I can't use it. I mean, I could, I guess, if I tried hard enough. Let's see, abandon that one. Learn to use a controller, but I don't think I'd have any fun playing the game if I did, because teaching an old dog new tricks and learning that controller wouldn't be very fun in itself. So. But I am hyped to get the a PC version. Not to mention, I mean that PS4. You get, for one thing, and this is something that I'm curious about the PC version. On the PS4, to get online in any game, not just that one, you have to buy the subscription to PlayStation, which I'm not gonna do, and so I haven't actually seen online at all. Even though I own a copy on the PlayStation, I can't do the online part because I don't have the PlayStation subscription. So I'm curious how that's going to work on the PC version. You know, us PC guys aren't going to go for that kind of stuff. Surely it'll have at least some kind of co-op or something, you know, private server kind of thing. Yeah, it's going to be running off a hard drive for me. I looked at the specs and they're not, you know, for that big a game, they're not super big. I'm above, other than possibly an SSD, I'm above recommended specs on the game. So I shouldn't have a problem. If I have to lower settings a little bit or whatever to do online, I don't care. I mean, I wished I had a bigger hard SSD, but one day. I mean, I've only got 120 gig SSD. And the other thing about SSDs, if you have any SSDs you have, it's best never to fill them past about 70%. 70 to 80% is the max you ever want to put on an SSD. And the reason for that is because of temp files. Unlike a hard drive, you know, that can read a sector and flag it as bad. Like if one spot goes bad on a hard drive, then it just marks that drive as bad and it ignores it. You know, your drive gets a little smaller, but the whole hard drive continues working. Unlike that, the SSDs, if one little spot goes bad, the whole drive's gone. It crashes it. And so is what happens is if you only have a tiny bit of free space, then temporary files are written over and over on the exact same spot, and it'll wear that one spot out and reduce the life of the drive. So never run your SSDs more than about 70 to 80% full. The SSDs now, they actually randomly use different parts of your free space. I mean, they software on the BIOS software side, they actually will use different spots on any free space that's in there for temp files. They'll write them here, there, wherever they can in the free space. But the less free space you have, the less they can do that. The more often they'll rewrite over the exact same spot. And if any one spot goes bad, then you replace the drive. So keep that in mind if you're using SSDs. Like I say, I have a 120 gig drive, and for instance, I could put 2 copies of Star Citizen on it. It'll fit. But if I did, I'd be like 90+% full. So I won't do that because the drives will wear out pyramidally faster. A lot faster. You can burn up an SSD in a couple of years if you fill it all the way up, or less. Where they should last, 4 or 5 years if you treat them right. Just something to keep in mind if you're using SSDs. Don't pack them to the brim. Come on, pop up. Now this one isn't an old one. It should work. Wonder if it was those guys I just passed. No, 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 no. I mean on board the SSD when I said BIOS software. You shouldn't have to do anything. They're pretty much plug and play. I mean, even my NVMe, which is like I said, it's like a memory card that plugs right onto my onto my motherboard. I shut the computer down, plugged it in, turned it back on, and there it was. The only thing I had to do was format it. You know, it's a blank drive, so you got to format in Windows. You know, you got to format it. Well, okay. Do you know what motherboard you have? I'll happily look it up and verify if it's an NVMe slot, because they do make slots like that that will only take SATA 3. In other words, the form factor, the actual physical form, is called an M.2 slot. And then the protocol that it reads from is either NVMe or SATA 3. And not all of the M.2 slots are NVMe capable. I mean, I know that's all confusing this way. If you know the brand name or whatever of your motherboard, I'll happily look it up. And, you know, if you or if you have the digital manual posted in Discord or something, and I'll look through it and make sure and help you pick out one that'll work right, because it is worth it, especially if you can afford that. Why did that come on? If you can afford that NVMe and you have the slot, I mean they're a little more expensive, not terribly. That's 2 in a row, damn it. No, watch your language. It's 2 in a row. It wasn't this bad yesterday. I may have to. I think I'm gonna have to restart or something. Now it's as good a time as any. Maybe go to a different server. Let's see, let's go back to VO. Well, this is a bad start. But usually, if you have that M.2 slot, then they will take it. Usually.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, Antonio, the guy to ask about the slam would be, did you already have to reclaim your ship? I mean, I'd have parked it somewhere and waited, because Fusion would be the one to ask about that. He probably knows where they are. Well, you might be able to look, Fusion, on what's that, Galog, and find out where you sell it. Commodities. Device. Slam. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, refresh per minute is gonna be your problem. Hidden terminal. What is it? That's a good one. Let me think a minute. There's a little program I have somewhere on an external drive here that'll tell you, but I'm trying to figure out that surely there's a way to find out your motherboard. I'm just not sure. Let me look. Let me think on that one a minute. Device manager, maybe. I don't think that's it. This is all the stuff on the motherboard. Well, you have a what PC are you? Do you have an Alienware? Did you say what was it? Let me look up here. CyberPower. Okay, it's a CyberPower what? I can find out through that. Does it have a like a model number with that CyberPower? Perfect. E360M. And we'll just go with that. See what it says. Oh wait. Let's go motherboard. Okay, it's an ASRock, so that is your motherboard. They're naming it after the ASRock board. That's Amazon. Let's just look. Is that what it looks like? Hey, Chumley. Good morning. Well, that one even says ASRock, but yours may say CyberPower. They may have it rebranded. So it looks something like that, maybe without the branding. What am I doing here? So it's probably an ASRock. It may not be the Pro. That one's the Pro model, so it may just be the, in other words, the generic one will probably don't have. So yes, that does have an M2. It probably, let's see, is that one down here? I see at least one M2. Yep, that's where it shows this one. Right below the processor, or right above the GPU is where. Let me get the manual and see what that makes certain that'll hold the M2 slot. No, you're right, and I'll tell you the truth. As a general rule, they don't send it if you buy the motherboard, it comes in the box with the motherboard. But since you didn't buy the motherboard separate, they didn't give it to you. So you'll have to go to a hardware store and get them. and get one, and I'll see if let's see, Intel module, here it is. Yeah. Let's see if it, I'm hoping it shows the screw. Installing an M2 SSD. Let's see. I'm looking for the graph. Yeah, this is pretty. Module support. Why they do this? Why don't they just give me the types? But yeah, it'll hold any M2. Here we go. 2230 through 22. Well, wow. So yeah, yours is actually has a bigger slot than mine does. And you'll also notice you have a standoff, a little stud you're going to need. So you may have to contact AS Rock to get that stud. See, it's got a standoff stud that holds the back up a little bit, and I'll bet that's not installed either. See that standoff base? Yeah, that's weird that they go through. Oh, okay, we're now just to the. Yeah, there's not much in your manual about it, but it's showing all different kinds of NVMEs, so I'm not worried about it. All these PSI, that's what they call NVMe as far as the module. So yeah, it'll hold anything up to the 22110. Your standard size is a 2280. That's what you're looking for. But yeah, you're gonna have to go to. Yeah, I'll bet if you go to any local computer store, if there happens to be, they'll probably give them to you. Because what happens is when they put that together at CyberPower, they didn't put the screw in because they didn't install that drive, right? So they probably throw all that back in the motherboard box and it gets thrown away or thrown in the back. It says 838B on the slot. Did I just close those? Yeah. Well, I don't know what an 838B is. Oh wait. Yeah, it does it. It should say M2 is what that says. Well, it'll have a little slot here where, because the card lays flat with the board, and then if it has 3 or 4 screw holes, that's what it is. It's an M2. Whatever you, I'm not sure what you're reading, but yeah, that's what it is. I'm not sure what that other number is. It's probably something to do with the motherboard that's, you know. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. Go land and try a different server. I had 2 in a row screw up on me. Yeah, and if you're not going to change your OS or anything, then it'll just install the drive as, you know, if you're not installing your OS to that drive, it'll just install it like a regular drive. You won't have to do anything. You'll have to go into, you'll have to go into Windows here. stop moving, and you know, and do the. A lot of them have two. That's why I was looking for two on that picture. But like I say, if it's got that little flat, okay, well that's the one you're going to want to use first, even if it has two. Then use the one you know is right. But you know, you have to go in here, and if you try to open the drive to the first time, it'll ask you if you want to format it or whatever, and I had to format it. That's the only thing I had to do is format it from Windows. BIOS and everything will find it. Should find it, install it just fine.
Landing gear down.
Well, they're going to be a little higher than the SATA ones. I'm not going to lie to you. But and if you end up getting a SATA, like I said, there's nothing wrong with those for this, you know, for games and whatnot. But those are up to 4 times as fast as the SATA SSDs. Those are the ones. Those are the original ones that came that were being used in mobile applications and laptops. And they're just kind of, you know, with new tech, they started putting them in
Landing successful.
and
Landing complete. Have a pleasant
desktop simply because they got the new tech got them so much faster that they're really real. So yeah. Oh no problem, man. Glad to help. You know that. See, I think I'll try a different. There's Antonio. He's probably on EU, huh? Let's try Australia. That's not bad. Heck, wait a minute. I have a couple of those. Let me look in my. I have one or two. Now I tend to use specific brands just because I've already got Asus and Corsair. So let me just look in my and I have a couple of them in my PC list. But there are cheaper ones out there. Yeah, here's a 480 for 65. There's the 240 for 43. So yeah. That's the next. Well, actually, that's the next one I'm hoping to get, which will be big enough. Yeah, just Amazon. Yeah, I can even give you a link to. What are you looking at? Like the 480 or? I mean, the 480 would be plenty for that one game. I mean, you're looking at $100. You might even want to go for this is 960, so it's just under a terabyte. That would hold a bunch of games. But here I can open in a new link. I can throw these in. Here's and this is now this is this is slightly no, that's the newer one. Okay, yeah, that's it. Here's the that would be the 480 gig. No, no, they're the same thing you're looking at. Only these aren't Western Digital, and I'm not, touting for Corsair. Like I said, I just so far, I've built everything in my PC, other than the CPU, which is Intel, is Corsair and Asus. I like they're good, solid brands. And that's the bigger one, the 1 terabyte. So that's the half terabyte and then the 1 terabyte. Yeah, I do a lot of price shopping, window shopping. But I mean, I'm not saying those are like the cards to get. Certainly look around. You can find them on sale for even less. But the important, yeah, well, Corsair sells fair stuff, but you do have some of the stuff is priced cheap. Is for the cheaper price range. But I got a Corsair power. Let's see. I got a Corsair box, power supply, fans, CPU cooler. I got a lot of Corsair, and then Asus is my GPU. So it's kind of a Corsair Asus PC. So that's why I'm more. Okay. My guns were right, I just needed missions.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
Yeah, when you were saying $100 for that one, for a 250, that sounds a little high. Why didn't I look and see what? But yeah, the important thing is to make sure it says that NVMe, because there are also, the M2, the little card drives like that look the same, that are SATA protocol, and you want that NVMe is what's important. That's what you're looking for. And like I say, the others are fine. Buddy. Some random, a pad rat. I saw a pad rat. He's flying over that way. So we'll go this way.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah, because I've looked at like keyboards and mouses, and some of the Corsairs look kind of cheapish. I'm kind of looking. Bounty issued for Antonio Guerrera. That's 2 names. Why do I have a 1250 pad rat? You never heard that? That's what some people, let's see, right here. Must be in Grimhex. That's what some people call people that run around on the landing pads and try and steal your ship. You usually see them just like that. You usually see them just like that. They don't bother wearing armor or any of that. They just, and they'll run around and try and get in your ship.
Thank you for flying with us.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate the support. I'm kind of a low-key streamer, obviously.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'm just over 100K. I do have plenty for guns, but
Quantum travel complete.
yeah, I can't say who I heard that from. It's been a while back now. Yeah, it kind of made me laugh.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, I don't like running into the sun. There we go. Yeah, so you can't see those big old boulders very easy. Yeah, this sucks. I feel like I'm gonna die at any minute running right into the sun. You say, oh, well, I can go into the sun and you won't hit a rock, but that's a lie. It's a trick too. You can't see. You see, you got the I'm gonna die here if I'm not careful. The shadow of the rocks are the exact same color as the background sky, so you can't see them when you're heading into the sun because the shadow's facing you as opposed to the sunlight. We all know from the movies you're supposed to attack from the sun, right? Sun's in their eyes, not yours. It'll take a while because I'm scared to go full blast through here. I do a face plant on an asteroid. No guts, no glory, right?
Hey, Ryder, how's it going?
Hey, good morning, Jabay. Am I on? Hey there, yeah. Oh. Oh no.
So, where you at and what you doing?
I'm at Delamar right now, trying to avoid big rocks.
Taking down bounties?
Yeah, trying to. I ended up having
sure.
right now. This is my third try. The first two there was nobody there, so I swapped to Australia server.
I think I'm in your server. Can you give me an invite?
Sure. I came to this wrong tab here. Came to this server, and I've got the original, the 1250 credit mission. Like, I've done that.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
What?
Yeah, kind of weird. There you go. Invite. Yeah. So I don't. It's the only one I had, so I'm gonna do it. Maybe the others will pop up.
That's an idea. I never thought about if you're having troubles with a certain type of mission popping up, switch to another.
Well, I was having trouble. I mean, two of them that I got missions, went to the mission icon, but there was nobody there. So that's why I switched servers. Just the missions were working. I mean, I had one of those yesterday, but you know, I did 4 or 5. The others worked. Just one time messed up. Today I'm 2 for 2 messing up. So. Better work this time, or I'm gonna go pirate. I want to kill something, darn it. Don't make me stay outside PO and shoot noobs.
I've got one for 10,000. You want me to just shoot it your way?
Sure. What are you doing? You running cargo?
Oh, I'll probably go mining or run cargo.
Okay. You still doing the mining, huh?
Okay, I sent that bounty to you.
Cool. Kill this guy since I'm 20k out. Wait a minute. Make sure I'm not.
Just let me know if you go dry. I can hopefully send you another one.
Well, by all rights, I might have them by now. I twice yesterday I got missions to come up just by sitting in the Delamar area here for 3 minutes or so. You know, I wouldn't have one. I just literally go AFK and leave my ship parked here and come back 3-5 minutes later and I'd have them. So I probably just jumped in and didn't have it, but this one was here, so I took it.
Fusion couldn't get it either until I opened it up for him. It was kind of weird.
Yeah, they're iffy. Where they got them tied to locations, and yeah, good. This one's good.
Oh, locations, really?
And reputation. So I think it takes some time. There it goes. Come on.
That makes me wonder who.
Stay on that one.
I don't have a single personal appointment.
I'm having that issue where I can't target him. Yep. Okay. Can't do anything if I can't target the guy. What the heck? Target ahead?
Targeting reticle.
Well, this one's just as borked. I can't get a pip.
Was that the one I sent you?
No.
Oh.
Right up to the one. I've had this happen. I've had this happen before, but only when like that. Fusion shared one, but I got it to work just by undoing it and redoing it. He may be borked. He's not even moving. Something's wrong here.
Did he pop up?
No, he's moving, but yeah, I'm screwed. Fuck me. That's 3 in a row this morning that I've had to abandon. Well, 4 if I count yours. I abandoned that one you shared with me.
It didn't work?
Well, I was trying to get the one I was sitting at to work.
Do you want me to send it to you again?
No.
Okay.
For all I know, it's what caused the other one not to work. I mean, I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know. I doubt it. But yeah, I'm just trying to get one mission to work. So yeah, I don't want to try the share. I want to get a mission to work here. Nice, Antonio. If this one doesn't work, I guess I'll go do box missions or something. This is go mine with you or something.
Trouble engaged.
That'd be all right.
Well, you know, I've been on an hour and haven't been able to get a mission to work. That's number 3 in a row that's worked. So. If this one doesn't work, I can safely assume they're borked and make a issue post about it, or go look for one, because something's not right. This will be 4 in a row on 2 different servers. 2 on 2 different servers. Grab some coffee. Yeah, these used to be a good way to earn quick credits. Yeah, I was up to almost 200K earlier, or yesterday, and then I bought those shotguns for this thing. They're kind of...
Oh, I know. You can just fly through the cache.
Yeah, they're kind of cool, but just too short range. By the time I get that close in, with Gatlings, I could have already destroyed small ships. Or the other one, what is the plasma guns or something I tried one time? No, the attritions. The attritions are pretty mean.
I do seem to fall back to attritions.
Oh, they do. They hit hard. And I know that from experience on both sides of the barrel. Coming and going.
Well, they seem to fit that freelancer really nice. They seem to be a little bit better than those tarantulas to me on the freelancer.
Yeah. Tarantulas are pretty good. I mean, I just like the gats. I don't know why. Half of it's probably the sound.
Hi.
Hey, Vision. Good day.
Oh, hey!
Hey.
Are you jumping to which direction there, Ryder?
I'm headed back toward Delamar. Back to a mission. Hopefully it'll work. Had some ill luck with the missions today, Reason. This is number 4.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Just nothing showing up.
Nothing showing up. 3 in a row. 2 on the US servers, and then I swapped to a Aussie server, and this is the second one I tried.
That sucks.
Still got my fingers crossed on this one, but the hope level is starting to fail.
It's like flexing a muscle, isn't it? Starts getting tired after a while.
Yeah. Gonna get there, but yeah, I went back to the tarantulas. Those shotguns are pretty cool, but actually I think the attritions are better suited for me. If I were gonna go to something other than the GATs. I just like the sound of the GATs.
The GATs are good and well-rounded.
Well, that's kind of it. You know, I guess for me, that's kind of it. I can take out a wide range, reasonably easy with them. And all the others, even in the attritions, they're hard to hit anything small, kind of like the tarantulas. I can do it, but it's like it takes more shots than a bigger ship to hit bucks, for instance. It's because they're so hard to hit. Antonio he bought a whole bunch of Slam, and they couldn't sell it anywhere.
Oh, goodness.
I don't know where it sells at. I kind of looked it up on Galactic Enterprises. Looks like there's only like 4 places you can sell it. One of them is probably a loss or like almost no profit.
I think some of those salvage yards will buy it, but I've never been out there to them. I don't know how much quantity they'll buy.
The only one it listed was her 4 hidden terminal, but it was only like 36 a unit, and I'm like, I think that costs more than that.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, you can get rid of it and make some of your money back, but it's going to be a loss. And there was 2 other places, but the highest one was 200 per minute refresh.
Oh.
So yeah, Slam is definitely not the vice to go after anymore.
I don't think there's any drugs that are worth the time to fool with right now.
Yeah, well that's good. When they nerfed the drugs so much, that's when they went from like 55% profit to 12% profit right after the stash houses came out, and that's when I quit. The only time I really actually did a lot of drug running but yeah, I did a little bit back in Jumptown days. The only time I did a lot was last year at the expo. The place was like a ghost town. Everybody was at Hurston. Made good money that week.
That is an idea.
Well, now you might as well just. The vices don't pay any more profit than regular drugs, or not much more, if any. So, or regular commodities. You might as well do regular commodities. I'm sure they'll beef it back up whenever they get around.
Once they kind of figure out the law system.
That and right now, you can get the drugs at any of the stash houses, which you can find through multiple missions. So they're not really a rare item or a hard to get item anymore. when it was only Jumptown and there was no way to find it other than pure luck and maybe one random mission if I remember right. You know, it was hard to get, and it created a pretty good PvP zone that, you know, made it dangerous to get. Now it's just go to one of the stash houses. You know, now it's basically just a trade commodity for the time being. Just to me, it's almost like a little bit of an overcorrection kind of thing. You know, they saw how much people liked the drugs, so they made them more available, and I think they went a little too far. Hey, looks like it'll work now if I can just target him. Yay. Cuddy Black, yeah. Four shots with the tarantulas. Maybe 5. We got them to work, yay. Agnola. Contact. Are you playing your lunch break?
Yeah. Yep. Trying to kill a criminal scumbag right now. They're running.
Oh, gods.
Armistice, the bane of my existence.
I said, I still want to see somebody come up, shoot somebody in the back of the head, and drag them out of there by their hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of, especially, I mean, you know, they can't even legally land at an armistice, so why would the armistice protect them? And it just, I kind of agree with you. I think armistice ought not to apply if they have X amount of crime stuff.
Have you ever mined one of these rocks and only had one gem come out?
I don't know I've ever had one. I mean, I've had like one or two seem like all I could pick up. I just kind of figured or guessed they fell through the planet.
Oh, maybe that's it. That's a good idea.
You know, I don't know. That's kind of what I guessed. Is maybe
Yeah.
they glitched through and fell through the planet. It's not on a big hill, is it? Alrighty, 2 in a row. I like that.
No, it's not on a big hill. Yeah.
Yeah, you know all about that part, though.
Contact received.
Connie, this will take just a minute.
Contact received.
Holy smokes! They spread out like what? When I opened it up, they spread over like a football field here. Yeah, forget that. I'm not gonna chase them.
Destroyed.
Oh, we're getting there. Somewhere. 2 in a row. I like that. Well, the 8K seem to be continually repopping. Nice.
They're coming up for you now, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, they're well, the 8K is. I'm not getting the 10K, but that's fine. As long as the 8K, you know, is consistently respawning for me, I'm fine doing those. Yeah, and Corsair isn't the greatest, you know, SSD, but it's a good solid brand, so decent quality at least. Zach's it's just body. Oh, for that Prime, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a Prime member. I use them a good bit, but I'm not big on subscriptions. That's good.
Have you been streaming all day?
No, an hour and a half. So, not all day, no.
That gum phone didn't give me a notification. I didn't know you turned it.
Contact received.
Yeah, I don't even have the Amazon
Are you saying
Prime.
that technology made a mistake?
Yeah, for real.
I think it's Twitch. It has nothing to do with technology. Although I don't know, the other, like I was amazed to find I didn't have Smugs in my friend list on SIG. I'm like, I know darn well that we were followed. You know, we've played together too much not to have had him in my friend list. But the other day when we played, he was gone. Or I missed him. I mean, you know, I re-added him and found him, but I might have missed him the first look through. Yeah, is what's funny is they'll sit there and try to give you a 30-day trial for that subscription just so you can get free shipping, and half the time you get free shipping anyway. You know, it's like, okay. Yeah, it's like you get free shipping on anything over $25 anyway, so why would I spend $9 a month for that? So yeah, I don't do the Amazon Prime. It's got some good stuff. I mean, some good features, but I just can't afford. Everything wants a subscription nowadays, and oh yeah, and you know that. Well, at first, they make you give your credit card info and everything so they can auto deduct that payment, and then they're gonna make you jump through some loops to get out of it. They're not gonna make it straightforward and simple, right? It's gonna be go here, sign this, go there, lie about your age, go here, to get out of it. They'll make you jump through a couple of hoops. Because of course they don't want you to. And if you're a few days late, boom, they'll charge that card. But yeah, like I say, we already have enough subscription stuff. $10 here, $10 there, $12 here. It adds up fast. It's like that Red Dead 2 thing. I can't believe you can't play online on a PS4 unless you pay them a subscription, $10 subscription, $10 a month, and then any of the online games you can't play online. You can't use PS4's online feature without that subscription, and that's just. Just one more thing I'm not going to tack on to the other 10 items I already have. Oh yeah, my prospector still shows no timer, and it's still here. It should be gone by now. So unless it's like the new subscribership, I guess I got an prospector for free. For a day's rental.
Oh, I don't know about that. I've got one too, so. Well, I'm subscribed right now, but I don't know. I think it's a bit of a glitch.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. It's obviously a glitch unless it's a sub ship, but I've already got the Andromeda for that. And of course I'm tier 1, so I should only get one ship. Right now I've got 2 extra ships.
Where at? I don't always subscribe, and I'm kind of a little bit bummed out that on this subscription, my gift is a Parasite helmet.
Parasite and an Andromeda you already have, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that helmet I'm not sure about. Somebody in chat wanted one. That would be something I would gift away pretty easy. I may hang on to it, but yeah, it's not something I really. It was cool that first day before anybody else knew what they were. Me trying to use it in that cave, and that's the only reason I thought of it is, half the people in this game haven't seen this yet. They don't even know it's in game. But yeah, at this point, it's not going to surprise anybody, and if they see it, they're going to know exactly what it is, right? I get steadied up here. Oh, okay.
Cab Reiner's AFK. Did I kill that guy or what?
I surrender.
Yeah, I wasn't actually AFK. I was lost in a hole.
Bleeding out.
I had fallen and I couldn't get up.
Well, I'm bugging kidding because I'm no threat. Dang. Oh, you got me.
That's crazy.
This is a great game.
Or your Moby?
Game over, man. They're right here, dude. They're right here.
Trying to watch it.
Cab
Not
Reiner's
press.
AFK. Did I kill that guy or what?
Did I kill that guy? Yeah, you killed him. I saw you. We have video evidence. That's pretty good.
Well, I'm bugging kidding because I'm no threat. Dang. Oh, you got me.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that was actually pretty cool. We saw two guys in there. Remember, the other guy didn't have the that RSI undersuit. I think that, and I don't know if it was a dev or there was just holes in those walls that we couldn't find. But yeah. Oh yeah, that was fun too. Some of the people you meet random in the verse is crazy. Yeah, I gotta slow down.
Contact received. Contact received.
Another Andromeda. This won't take a minute. Trying to ram me, are you? How do you like me now? Good. Nice. Should be getting up a little bit of credits here. 136 again now. I was at 100, right at 100 when I started. I got lots of player bounty, no spaces. So I went dry. No decent. Nothing. So let's heck, let's go get some Gatling guns. As far as I know, the command system. Look them up. See where all I can get them in is. Well, the only place looks like Arcourt. Yep. The only place you can buy the darn things. Why are mana so hard to get? Literally only get them at Area 18. Insufficient fuel.
No, I've got full missile load right here, and the damn things will not lock and shoot.
Did we ever determine Crew 5 was there, or? I'd go to Crew 4 either. Anyway.
I didn't check, honestly.
It's not on the map, so I'll go somewhere else. I did see something about it in the notes, but I don't remember exactly what they said. You know what? It almost seems like there's no way I ran out of all of my quantum fuel going from PO to here and back. So it almost seems like they're saving different things separately, like fuel consumption, like the fuel quantity. I mean, I just reclaimed my ship a couple of times ago, but I'm out of fuel, out of quantum fuel.
I've implemented a new strategy, and it seems to be working. So now I'm shaming these criminals that are just being Care Bears in the safe zone. I'm just shaming them in chat. They get all fired up and they come out and I get the bounty. It's worked. Worked twice now. I'm having one of those moments where I'm having so much fun. I hate to think about going back to work, but I've got to leave in about 10 minutes.
Quantum travel complete.
This bounty's all the way out at Lyria. I'm worried I'm not going to have enough time to get there.
Quantum travel complete.
Is that the Crew 5 you're looking at right there? You're muted, Ryder.
Sure am. I went to push to talk, so. Yeah, I went on to her 4 or whatever, so no.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want to chance it. It wasn't in the map, so I figured I wouldn't chance it. Going all the way to A18. This one's just as close, really.
What do you pick up there? Demico?
Right now, just fuel.
Oh, okay.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
It doesn't show it from this far away. Where is it? Ah, there's a dot. There it is. Naturally, I'm on the wrong side. Gear.
Transitioning gear.
Landing gear down. Landing successful.
Give me fuel. Please give me fuel.
Complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Uh-oh, I'm about to suffocate.
I see you talking, dude, but there's no sound.
Yeah, I got pushed to talk on Discord if you got that.
Oh, the stream. I've got the stream muted. That's why I can't hear.
Right. I'm talking on stream and like there I was like, give me repair, give me repair. It didn't. And then,
Oh, okay, I got
and
you.
then I'm about to suffocate. I guess I don't have air in my freelancer again.
Freelancer doesn't have air in the cockpit.
Well, it depends on what day of the week it is.
Every once in a while, it just shoves it right out the.
Yeah, how you hold your
fan.
nose, I'm not really sure what it is. It's alright, I'll get my O2 filled up, reclaiming my ship to fuel it.
On the Connie, I was out there, and my guy started choking and stuff, and I looked at my vitals, and I was starting to lose oxygen, so I ran to the back of the Connie and refilled up.
Did you change your colors again, Ryder?
You mean my game color, the desktop colors or something? What do you mean colors?
Yeah.
No?
It just looked odd to me. I guess it's the way the sun hit that truck stop.
I can breathe again.
Hey, I actually found a Laranite rock here. Let's check it out.
I think I spend more on reclaiming my ships because of fuel and bugs than proper reasons. Yeah, I haven't actually started buying components yet. Every time I think, oh, I'll build up a little money and buy a component, I end up having a little bit of issue with the missions. Or the fueling. Yeah, I haven't had the greatest luck with all the fueling here. Insurance fraud is a real thing in this game. Yeah.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
Hey. So, Chumley, do you play Star Citizen? I've had it, but actually, heck, I gotta look. Wow, 2 weeks from today, exactly, will be a year. Nice. Yeah, I've had the game a whole week, a whole year. In fact, 2 weeks from today will be my 1 year anniversary in Star Citizen. I do play a lot of hours and I do a lot of research. So I tend to know, a fair amount for my youngness in the game, so to speak. But not a lot of my friends are longer term players. Yeah, I was just looking. 2 weeks from a year in this game for my citizenship anniversary.
Awesome.
Systems on.
Nice. Most of the people I know, and play with, Fusion and Zebu both are older players, or more experienced, whatever. More veteran players than I am. Can't say exactly how long they've had it, but I know they've had it longer than I have. Close enough. You do the hand mining. That's what Jabu is doing right now over here on Lyria. He's hand mining gems or whatever they are. We were doing that yesterday. It's great fun. I don't know why. I guess because it's new, maybe, but I actually like the hand mining better than the ship mining. that's probably because I haven't done the ship mining. I just haven't done enough. I mean, it's got a bit of a learning curve. If you're doing that, then you probably already know that. I mean, you gotta do a little research and find out what ores are worth mining, and then time you figure out where to find them. It takes a little more investment and time and learning than it seems like for me the hand mining is. We found some, pretty decent spot there on Yellow, and there's 2 spots that do pretty good, and 2 moons or whatever that we've done decent on. But I guess with the hand mining, you're not going to hit like the mother lode kind of thing. It's still going to take a fair amount of time to make decent, steady progress, as opposed to the ship mining, where if you know what you're doing, you can make real good money. At least that's what I've heard. I don't actually own a prospector, although right now I have one in my thing, and I don't know if maybe I had a fork or something, because I mean, I rented one for a day, and then we had the 371 update hit, and it disappeared. I mean, no big deal. It was just a rental, but the rental ship went away, so I rented one again for a day. But that was 2.5 days ago, and I still have the ship in my list, and there's no timer on it. Sure. Anyway, mining tips. I'm open to any suggestions. Like I say, I haven't actually gotten into the ship mining to the point where I know what I'm doing. I mean, I know how to do it. That's about all I did. I don't really own the ship, so up until they started renting it, I would play in PTU on it. I do all the PTUs, so. Oh yeah, for the hand mining, that's we're yeah, that's exactly right. Actually, is that where Jabu is? So, let me see. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Although we don't. I mean, I'll mine anything but the. Okay, that is correct. There's some armor. All of your armors have at least 10 SCU, but that's not a bad idea to get that. That's actually, but yeah, they all the armors have 10 to 30 of those PSUs or whatever, 10 to 30 slots. But yeah, we just use a backpack, and that's actually a good way to do it, because then you're safe. Then you're only getting 30 at a time, putting that in cold storage, and yeah, that's pretty cool. I hadn't thought about that. We just use the backpacks because you can sell them at any outpost. So, we just walk around, mine until we get tired, go to an outpost, sell it. You don't have to go to PO or anywhere specific. So yeah, but yeah, that because I had figured that out. That the regular armor has the has PSUs, whatever you want to, some and exactly, there is some different armors that have different amounts. And I didn't know it was a light armor that had that 3, but yeah, I know exactly the one you're talking about. I'm pretty sure I even looked at that at one point. You know, when I was kind of trying to figure out, okay, because I thought maybe originally that it'd be like 10 for the light armors, 20 for the heavy, 30 for the, or 20 for medium, 30 for heavy. But no, that's it. It's just random amounts for different types of armor. And I did notice that light one that had the 30 slots, the 3 SCUs or whatever it is they call it. And yeah, and that's when I realized that it wasn't size related to the armor size. So, but we haven't had too much trouble with anybody killing us. So, if you're fairly safe, I mean, in other words, you also, just some more, FYI stuff, log out or crash. You don't lose it, even if it's still on your back. The only time you'll lose it is if you die, suicide or getting killed. That's the only time you'll lose stuff in your pack. So MacFlex, I'll have to look at that. That's a good tip, because that is a good idea. Because that's what I was, when they first came out, I bought 2 backpacks thinking, oh, well, you can just change. Well, you don't have any way to change a specific backpack. It just shows 2 in your list, and it always equips the one that's full, right? So yeah, that would be cool, having different colors and 30 each. So what, 3 of them's the same as, or 4 of them, 4 of them's the same as a backpack, something like that, real close. So yeah, that's a good idea, because then they're specific, they're different. So yeah, I might have to do exactly that. Get 3 or 4 of those. I think the random piece that I have, just armor that I have, only has 10 slots, but it's great, if you fill your big backpack up. If I fill my big backpack up, I can swap to my armor and finish that node. Finish picking up what I was working on at least. And like you say, it also saves up what you can carry. Taking, go on. There we go. 500K, that's a ton of mining. That's about 15 full backpacks worth. I know a full backpack of straight Haydenite is 33K. Got me a couple interdictions in a row there. 2 interdictions in a row. Haven't been getting many though. Right outside of Arcorp. They must be tightening up here in the Arcorp area. Antonio probably came here trying to sell all that slam.
Yeah. I think you sell neon in Lorville.
I don't know. I was just being smart alecky. which is kind of a bad joke considering he lost a bunch of money somehow. I don't know if he lost his ship or whatever.
Huh?
But
Oh, really? With all that slam, he lost it?
yeah, he was. That's what he came on saying.
Does that give you quite a want crime stat?
I don't know. Here, when he first came in town, like, bought slam, nowhere to sell, rip, 600K.
Quantum travel complete.
So I guess he bought 600K a slam and couldn't sell it anywhere. Yeah, I haven't even been messing with the ship ones yet. I mean, I only use the prospector to find the hand minables, and don't even look at the ship minables because I don't know the percentages and whatnot. You know, I used to have a chart at one time, but like I said, I didn't. I don't actually own the prospector, so it's not something I've delved into that deeply. Used to have a chart that told you, you know, if it was so much percentage, you know, suck this up if it was this much percentage or better, or, you know, that item if it was that much percentage or better. But that was like in 3.0, so it's probably outdated by now.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Must not be close enough. I don't see the assigned landing bay yet. Come on. I'll go on this side, and it'll be on the other side. It's always on the other side. Oh, okay. Gear.
Transitioning gear.
Looks like maybe a top down. Drats. I like the side hangers. They're kind of fun. The side hangers just, to me, don't feel like they were designed for first person landing. Not in this boat. And the hanger they give you for this boat, it barely fits as it is. Ah, come on. What is... It must be, yep. I was on the, hitting my tail there. Still hitting the tail. Inches to spare. Yeah, there we go. Inches to spare. Ah, yeah. Plenty of room. Kaboom.
complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I do have a rifle, just not the one I normally use.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our corp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our corp, investing in tomorrow's future.
Not bad at all. I'm getting around 40 FPS here in Area 18. 48, 50. Wow. Good job, buddy. He's like those British guards at the palace. He won't talk to you for nothing, will he? I like a tourist and look out the window. Here it comes, here it comes. Probably looking out the wrong window. Oh. Yeah, they extended the slots here. They filled in it, made it look deeper. Before it was kind of just a black hole down there at a certain point. Looks good. Yeah, it has some real depth to it now. That's pretty cool. Getting down to the 20s now. Guess we're in the city area now. Yeah, those 40s were at the spaceport. Now I'm getting in the 20-25 range at the city, so that's more like it.
Finally, I think I found a good cluster of gems here.
How much are those mantises? 16K. Okay. I can handle that. That's what, 65K for the freelancer. Don't know why in the world I didn't claim it real quick so it was ready, but I always forget. Oh, I'll be right back.
All right.
On screen.
Welcome to Cassava Outlet. Everyday clothing at everyday prices.
There's no cassava there. It's always been a little glitch right there in that elevated doorway. At one point though, you'd actually get a suffocation just right in the doorway. In the elevator, well at one point in the elevator too. And then they fixed that, but even still in the doorway, it's iffy. Let's see, Mantis. Wait a minute. Or maybe at the other place? Nice. Must be the other place. Is that it? Yeah. No, it's saying right here.
We're sorry. You exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to
Huh.
storage. Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety,
Did I just
please
miss
vacate
them?
the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm pretty sure they were right here anyway, so yeah, that makes sense. They're right here. Maybe they're under something else. Yeah. Panther Bulldog, repeater, no. Let's see, slower.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
Must have a
For your
number or
safety, please
something
vacate
that I
the area.
forget.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Sure don't see it. There they are. Don't know why, I just missed them the first time. That's all I'm gonna buy right now. I don't want to be out of money. Oh, that's not bad at all. I don't make that much mining as a general rule, but like I say, I kind of like the hand mining. It's kind of fun. So it's not necessarily about making big bucks.
Welcome to Iron Lord.
And I guess probably the best way to make big bucks is trading if you have a, say something bigger than just the basic freelancer is my biggest. Well, no, I guess either one of the Connies have more. They're 96. My freelancer only has 66. So that's getting on up there. But I've just never had good luck trading. I tend to end up trading and losing it all. Kind of like Antonio did. Yeah, exactly.
to check the departure and arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the spaceport. Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety. Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on Arcor, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on Arcor, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Power low. Shields power low.
You are clear to launch.
Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up.
Yeah, I would have to say the Freelancer is probably my favorite ship thus far. I'm still not sure. I mean, originally when I bought mine, I planned on going to a dirt, because that's kind of my thing. I want to do exploration. And now that I have the Corsair, I'm not sure I really need it. Yeah, probably so. Yeah, he does a lot of trading. He's big on that trading. Probably should slow my roll here. Uh-oh, did I lose it already? There we go. Get it there, you just gotta stop a couple of times, let it chill. Oh, nice. Yeah, the Carrick's a good one, but yeah, I think you did good having something, you know, build up to those big ones, because, you know, when the game first releases or whatever, you may have to build up a little bit before you can run those big ships. Build up some credits for expenses and whatnot, I don't know. That's kind of my theory anyway. And you should always have one smaller one. I mean, I'm thinking, you know, Cutlass or you know, it's Titan to Cutlass range, something for missions, for seed money. Yeah. Shit happens and you lose all your money, you know, you may want something for seed money. So you do a few bounties or box missions or whatever and build up a little bit of seed money, starting money. Although the freelancer would work. Yeah, my big, you know, the main reason I wanted to do it was to have something, because I have a feeling eventually, when we have different planetary systems put in, you know, the size of your exploration vehicle may determine how far you can go or where you can go. And, you know, so you know, giving the larger ships an advantage on which jump tunnels they can use or whatever. Of course, that's all just, you know, I'm just guessing in the dark there, really. So that leverage, yeah. But like I say, with the Corsair, I'm thinking it's going to be as good as a Dur as far as distance or, you know, length of jump tunnel. I'm kind of just basing that on the silly fact that, like, the star map they have shows small, medium, and large jump tunnels. wormholes. No, I don't know what that means, whether that's the size ships that'll fit in it, or more likely, I'm thinking that's like the size ship required to go through it. So, but again, that's just random guesses. Hey, Jabu, I'm 72 km away, just so you know.
Oh, you're headed this way?
Yeah, I just QT'd Love Ridge and kind of headed your way, scanning now. So. You see me pinging, don't worry. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm going with that. Yeah, exactly. I think different wormholes. You're gonna need at least such and such ships, and that's why I'm not so sure I need the Dur anymore. With the Corsair, the Corsair. It's supposed to be an explorer too.
When picking up gems to not get the double animation, tell me if going crouch works for you.
I'll do that. Yeah, I haven't tried that one, so that does it too.
That doesn't work for you?
I was asking if it was working for you. I haven't tried it yet. I didn't
Yeah, it seems to be working for me that way. And another one that works real well is, you know how you go into your scanning mode with your gun on? Unclick the scan mode and just have the gun at your hip. Kind of like shooting from the hip, and then pick them up that way.
I've been putting my gun away.
Yeah. Yeah, I can show you what works for me when I start picking them up.
Gear.
Transitioning gear.
Landing gear down. Landing successful.
I usually just open the door instead of exiting, but I forgot. Then you can just run out of it. Don't have to spend the time. Yeah, that's how it's not actually a double tap when I do it. It's kind of like just a hard tap. We'll do it in one click. I don't even have it equipped. Yeah, I don't do the whole inner thought thing either. Yeah, I need to get me an extra one. I don't know why I have 2 in use, but I only have 1 pyro tool. Oh no, I have 2. I have 2 in use. How do I have 2 in use? I don't get that. Just don't get that. Yeah, I've got 2 in use. This dang bad. Now, Apparite, it's not. Uh-oh. Got the graphics thing going on. Shit. Apparite's not worth as much. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clear my shaders and shit. This is gonna bug me. Wish it would quit doing that. I don't know why it does that. Might be my mouse. But I don't do it. Okay, yeah, holding the gun seems to stop it. But yeah, I don't even double click. I just hard hit.
Kind of fixes that a little bit.
Okay, kneeling did not help. Holding the gun does.
All right, cool.
Crazy graphics. Usually if I'd couple it at one spot, but I only had the one there.
Launch sequence complete.
Where are you? We'll just keep going this way.
I can't believe how far away from Love Ridge I am trying to find this stuff.
Yeah, I think we've mined this area out.
Guess so.
Yeah, that's probably 7 or 8, I think.
I'm also getting to where I'm focused on flatlands. I'm sick of chasing gems.
But, you know, 2 or 3 is pretty common. But, yeah, I mean, that's one of the few times I've ever seen one, you know, a single out here on Lyria. But now, since they nerfed Daymar, now Daymar was the place where they first came out with it. You couldn't go anywhere on Daymar, and it's all Hadenite. There's nothing else that I've seen on that planet, and they were all over. And then they nerfed it. And a couple of ship wars. You know, now it's not worth going to Daymar. These are better than Daymar was. But yeah, with the first day before they nerfed Daymar, it was the way to go. I mean, you couldn't go anywhere without running into a ton of them. If you scanned 3 times while you were moving, you were gonna find some. And it was all just Hadenite. Yeah, that was cool, but it was a bit, you know, a bit much, a bit exploiting. There it is. Darn it. Not the one I want. Yeah, but I consider myself an amateur miner at best. It's great fun, but I'm an amateur at best. I'm a complete novice at the actual ship mining, really. I say, I don't know which ores or what, or anything, so. Right now, I'm not even messing with them, I don't, it's a good bit of a, you know, I'd want to do research before I started doing it. It's a lot of learning curve, and I don't see the point in reinventing the wheel. You know, other people are calibrating and calculating this and that on it already, so there's no point for me doing the same. You know, the hand mining, there's only 4 ores. 3 ores, 3 or 4, 3 that I know of on surface. So it's pretty simple to do calculations on it. There they are. Some of these hill ones. Are they on the hill? A little batch of them, but I don't know. Those may be too much of a hill for me. Maybe I'll stop right there.
Landing successful.
What the hell is an Avenger doing over there?
Landing successful.
I appreciate that. Yeah, it's just playing. I mean, I'm not doing any big dog and pony show. I just like to play games, and I like streaming as much just because of that. Because I get to visit and talk with a lot of different people that play the game, and really do meet a lot of cool players. Same interests and things. So that's always neat. Now, where was it? I was up here somewhere. I may have went too far. And should have paid more attention. There's 3 or 4 rocks around here somewhere. Uh-oh. Those aren't them, are they? Okay. Oh, here they are. Yeah. Are those them? No. Can't sound with your gun in your hand, can you? No, that doesn't help. Let's see. It was up on a hill. I was saying they're gonna stop right here. Go uphill. This far up the hill? I don't think they were. Chat. Oh, we're past it a little ways. Floaty rocks. Oh, this is the kind of little irks that can be aggravating, frustrating a little bit. I gotta get back my ship to find them.
Launch sequence complete.
Yeah. And then I almost die for the wrong but shit. My idea was to spin around, find them, and then be able to land right in the same spot, but I miscued.
All right, I got a full backpack. Let's see what happens if I take that to leverage.
I don't see them now. How can they not be here? I just had them once. Well, if it was straight Haydnite, well, it'll be 33, so I'm guessing 22 to 25k mixed or 25k plus. Yeah, that's fine. Except it was a big, but I was on a hill, right? Fuck me. I gotta back up till I see them again. There they are. I guess I can probably get them right here. I didn't go far enough up the hill. Actually, if you're really good, you land your ship sideways so your landing gear blocks the rocks from falling down the hill. I'm not sure that'll work here. We'll try it. Get it about where it might help, but we'll see.
Landing successful.
But yeah, hopefully they said they were going to do something about different ships being able to scam for them, that kind of thing. So we'll see. I'd like to be able to see them at close range or something with the tool. And that's kind of what I think you ought to be able to. Yeah, I didn't get them nowhere near close. But I think you ought to be able to see them at close range if you equip that. You ought to get an icon or something. For me, that would help. Yeah, Aphorite's only 250 instead of 275 a piece, but still worth. Still worth. Oh, I forgot about that. Arrgh. For your helmet or even for the multi-tool, yeah. I mean, I don't care, just so I can see them once I get out of the ship. I mean, and personally, I'm not real fond that they have hand mining locked behind, effectively locked behind a ship purchase right now, which I guess that's a thing, but. Ugh. Did I lose all of them, or did they roll down the hill? I guess they rolled down the hill. I didn't see them roll. I think they glitched through. There they are. Come here, come here. Look at them go. Dang, that one's like a jumping bean. Look at that. That's crazy. Come here, come here. Got it. I'm gonna have to get rid of the. Not sure that was worth it. They're all down here somewhere. I got one whole piece. This is where you can laugh. I told you you'd be laughing at us noobs. Is that one? No. I saw several of them look like they landed in one spot somewhere. Is this where they landed? They did. They must have glitched through. Oh, wait. Did I see a yellow? Yeah. Yeah, that was a waste of time almost. Now, I had it well in the green. It wasn't even at the top end of the green. It's just on these hills the shit rolls. But it did blow up a little heavy. It did act like it was about to hurt me, but I wonder. I'll bet the bed's not gonna work right here. It does. I'll probably.
What's it mean when the owner is unknown of a ship?
Means the owner. There's nobody in it.
Does that mean that they logged off or crashed?
Yeah, especially on that Hayden night. That's a good idea. In fact, you got to get real close on that Hayden night. Yeah, I think so. I think that's when they log out. You got to just about hug the Hayden night to get it to heat up right. So yeah, it's definitely a good idea to back off. It to me, it also seems like it's a little easier to keep it in the green, because that Hadenite, it's real volatile. So the moment it hits that green area, it tries to jump way up, and it'll try to get too hot real fast, and yeah, that back step is a good idea. It's a good way to keep that from happening. See if I can get rid of that black stuff. But yeah, I found that's good advice. I found the same thing with that Haydenite, to kind of back up as after it gets at that green one step. It doesn't take much. The heat is just as distance can adjust your heat just as much as that throttle. fact, if you watch Jabu, he kind of dances. He kind of moves back and forth instead of using his laser throttle thing. That's kind of funny. But he does a good job with it. He dances with those rocks. Undefined. I think you're undefined.
My ship?
I just relogged to clear my shaders and yeah, I guess you're undefined.
Did you went to desktop?
Yeah, I intentionally I logged out in bed. Oh, cool, it worked. I'm still there.
Oh, really? You're right back, huh?
Yeah. But yeah, the server menu, I didn't have your name. I had undefined. Hey, don't be jumping around now.
Well, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll log out my bed, make some lunch real quick here. Were you on the planet when you logged out?
I was sitting right here next to these ore nodes, yeah. Literally parked right next to some ore nodes, and I relogged right back in and still had the same. I mined one, and I still have 3 more to mine. Left
Oh,
and came
goodness.
right back.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that is. That's just too cool. Hey, the flea. Good day, good day. Trying to do a little FPS mining. Ah, get out of there. Come back here, come back here. All my money's rolling down the hill. Wow, that one just took off. That one took off and did like a 360. I caught that one. Come here, come here. No, you don't. They're just trying to get away. I got one of them. Gotcha. Where's that last one? There it is. Come here. Come here. This is not the greatest spot. Chasing them down the hill is not the way to go. I need a flat spot. At least I got rid of all the weird colors, huh? That might have been all the ones I'm gonna get. Too many rocks in here to sift through. Look at every one. Was there some more up here? I think a few of them stayed in place. No, they all rolled down the hill. Oh wait, that isn't them, is it? Here it is over here. Oh, there's a couple. Cool. Yeah, but if you just hit it hard, you get a click. Yeah, sorry about that. Yes, that if you hold it, yeah. Jabu came up with that. If you keep your gun in your hand, it in fact gets rid of that double grab. Best way. Easiest way to keep that double grab out of there is just leave your gun equipped. Yep, exactly. Perfect. I don't know what this ship is doing over here. I'm not sure I want to go over there and find out either. I think I'll go the other way. Let's see, that's where I came from. The open side. So let's go over the hill. What was it? I saw, a Titan. I was a Titan, I think. It's an Avenger, so I'm thinking it was a Titan. I'm gonna swear to it. I think Jabu went over and scanned it. There was unknown pilot, so I'm guessing they're no longer here. They probably logged out. Where did that go? I saw a box. There it is. Let's see if it will do it again. No, I must be too far away. If it's on this hill, I'm not doing it anyway. I don't know why I'm looking for it. Yeah. Too much of a hill for me. Ought to get out of the mountains if I'm trying to find it without a hill up. There, I haven't seen. Looks like a box is at an angle. I wonder if that indicates. Ooh, goodness. Wow, okay. Well, this might be worth doing some hill mining. Wow. Okay, well that's the if those aren't done, that's the biggest batch I've ever seen. If those ain't just individual rocks, that's the biggest batch I've ever seen. Those might be. That's right where I left. Those are my individual rocks. Yeah, that's where I left. Those are all the rocks I couldn't find. Dang it. That's kind of like clickbaiting yourself, I think. Yeah. It's back toward them. I'm gonna find some more stuff this way, I hope. Get out of that mountainous region. Yeah, I even have that's not identified, so let's go check that out. I even, there's that mapping program where you can save waypoints, but it doesn't really work yet until they get some, yeah, same place. Well, there's something in there that keeps showing me a box. Boxes usually are unidentified. get out of that area. But yeah, if we ever get any kind of mapping system that you can, you know, save waypoints or something, that'll be really useful. I mean, you know, you can do it. You can do it with the coordinates in the map, but it's a pain. Where is it? Oh, it's right on this hill somewhere. Oh, there it is. Shit one. Give me one good little batch and I'll be good. Nope. That's an ore. Let's go see what this is. That's probably an ore too, but we're gonna go check it out. I see it from here already. Gotta get it marked. I'm still in yet. Another cliff. This one looks like it might have some good rocks for it to roll up against, so I'll try it. Oh yeah, 6 or 7 in there. Nice. That should just about give me a backpack full.
Landing successful.
Especially if they don't roll down the hill like that last one. They like to think they're engineers, but I guarantee no engineer in the world would design a ladder like that. That'd be one finger pinching SOB. Let's see. Huh. See how far they roll. 8-9, alright. The good stuff. Ah. F me. I don't know why it's doing that. I am literally not clicking the mouse button. And maybe the mouse is doing it, but I have that happen too often. I don't know why. I think that's about all of them. Listening down further. And they're not rolling away completely this time. That's cool. why that one hurt me so much. And the rest of them go everywhere. Don't tell me I only got a couple out of that one. Hopefully they're all falling in the same spot and I can go get them from, you know, find them in the ship. Pick them up. I don't see where they're going though.
You still hanging in there, Captain?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Still here. Just about got a full backpack. I would have if I didn't have to chase them all down the hill. I don't see any more orange or anything. Alright, enough of that. Oh well. Yeah, I found me a...
Oh, cool. Yeah, it worked. Relogged right back in.
Nice. Yeah, I found me a good little spot here. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them, but it's on a pretty good hill, so losing about half of them. There it goes. Oh, nice. That one didn't roll down the hill. Yeah, that gun thing does the trick. Just keeping it equipped gets rid of that double pick.
Oh, great. Yeah, that can get real annoying. Well, it doesn't look like you lost too many of them. They all look like they're still there, according to my scanners.
Well, there's one over up the hill there. Another one I found 3 or 4 like this, and yeah, there's a bunch of them. I looked at it. Oh wow, look at that honey hole. 12, 15 spots. Nah, it's just all the missing ones. All the ones I didn't find.
My scanner's not picking up anything. Looks like you're doing a good job.
This one's not rolling down the hill near as bad as that last one. Yeah, I'm getting most of these. There might be one down there or two.
Not according to my scanners. Looks like you're doing good.
Cool.
You okay?
Yeah. Wrong button.
My computer said, I just took a hit on my shield.
Yeah, I saw that once before. For some reason, it does that. It hits the shield. Check it out. Looks pretty cool. It's not as impressive watching the mining laser as in the caves. In the caves, it really looks, I guess the dark background really shows it out.
Really shows the effects, huh?
I mean, it looks alright. It looks cool, but it ain't the same as in the caves. In the caves, I was like, wow, that really does, you see the glow on the cave walls and everything. It just looks neat.
Oh man.
Yeah, I need a baseball glove.
No joke.
Wait, did yours fall down into my pile? If it does, I'm picking them up, right?
No, that's fine.
I'm just kidding.
Somebody needs to pick them up. Good grief. Mine flew everywhere. Mine went straight up into the air, I think. Just a horrible explosion.
Hey, go ahead and get that last one if you want. Ah, how cute. Got little guns on the front. Totally useless.
Launch sequence complete.
Yeah, seems like those must be other pieces. No, there's some pieces around there. Yeah, I missed a couple. Oh well. See if we can find another one. I'm not sure which way I'm headed now. I might be headed in exactly the wrong direction. There's one on a mountaintop. That's probably one. I'm not gonna get it if it is. Yeah, I'm not worried about that one. It's too much of a hill. I'll never collect enough. That looks like a flat one if it's unminables. It's gems. Does not appear to be. Check that one. I think that's the one I was just looking at that was on the hill, isn't it? No, that one's on the flat. Single.
Thrusters overheating.
Well, just stop. I don't care about the overheat. Yes.
Landing successful.
That one's already been done, huh?
Launch sequence complete.
Sure has. Okay, time to go somewhere else for a bit. I'm gonna move off in the direction a bit, so found a couple that were already done, so
Okay.
see if we can find us another good batch or two with multiples. There's another one. Forward. No, that's a ship mining. I can see it from here. There's 3 here anyway. Now that's a hill I don't mind them rolling down. It's only about 10 feet long.
Yeah, I saw one. I skipped it. Looked like it was a ski slope.
Hmm. Okay, I need to take this break, make some coffee. I didn't realize it. Almost time for the wife to get home. I haven't made coffee yet.
Oh no!
Yeah, and it happens to be cold today,
Panic.
so yeah.
Oh no!
She's gonna be perturbed if she doesn't have some nice coffee. I'll be right back.
Yep, she'll be set when you get there. Aha! I found a cluster here. I found a huge cluster of aphrite. I don't know if you're interested in that.
That was nice and chilled. Get 1.5. All right. No, I'm good.
You're all set, huh?
I'm safe. I also had to run the trash to the curb. I forgot about it being Thursday.
Well, I got a nice little cluster here, but it's aphrite. What is it, aphrite?
Yeah, that's what I'm picking up now.
Yeah, this is a pretty good sized cluster if you had interest.
I'm at 72%, so I'll be pretty full after this one. Yeah. Helicopter stops by time to time, yeah. That's pretty funny. I've done the same thing. Oh, he was. I mean, look at that here. I'm gonna bust this last one if I can. Come on, come on. Get out of there. What's that? I'll check it out, see what he said. Oh, wrong buttons. Still wrong buttons over here. Oh, you can't scroll up. Oh well. I guess I can't see 'em. The itchy flea. I didn't notice you had joined the chat there. Yeah. Discord itchy. I think next time, holler at us. It's all open if you happen to want to get in a voice channel, even if you don't want to talk.
Launch sequence complete.
Shows box again. I thought it showed boxes when you weren't sure what they are, but it may do that just at any distance. Not sure how that works. That doesn't look like the same one he's doing, does it? I believe it is. Might just be a single there. Just a single. A single that's already been done. Do I not have gear now? And gear's down. Oh, thank you, mate. I always forget that. I don't use it very often. Most of the time, I'm not even, you know, I'll just go grab coffee or something. I don't even turn it on. But that time I had to make coffee and take the trash out. It would be a minute or so. I had to redo some bindings because before, every time I would type in chat or anything, it would change. So I had to change some key bindings and fix that, but now I just forget it. Kind of like my mic. That's a pretty good hill. Is those already taken? I can't tell. Yeah, those are already, at least 3 of them are. There may be one left. So if they're static, then they have to repopulate or respawn. And I'm curious to know what the requirement, you know, like the time length or whatever on that might be. You know, in other words, if these don't go away, they stay in the same place, then they'd have to respawn.
Landing successful. Where were they over here? I forget. Shit. I hate it when I
do that. I forget to kind of look at where I'm at. Ah, it's aggravating. So, can't be too far from them, but I don't want to walk out here blind. It's kind of a needle in a haystack kind of search if you don't have any kind of ID on them. Yeah. They were uphill, I know that.
Not seeing any things on scanners there, Ryder.
I just landed by 3.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll ping them. I'll ping it.
You just tell me which way I need to go. I can't find them now that I got out of my ship.
You see my laser?
Wow, for some reason I was thinking they were on the other side of the ship.
Yeah. I'll go see if I can find another pack of them.
Okay, I guess it'll scan while you're warming it up. In other words, you don't actually have to wait for it to quit scanning before you start lasering it.
Oh, that's good to know.
Well, I gotta say, I'm getting my use out of my 1-day rental.
Yeah.
What's the chance of that happening? I picked up the last rock and looked, and I'm 100%.
Not bad.
Oh, how much did you get out of your backpack full a little while ago?
Launch sequence complete.
Got it written down here. I made 23,000.
That's not bad. That's about what I was 22, 25 is kind of what I've been getting with mixed bag, you know. I'll probably get a little less than that. I don't have a whole lot of Haydnite. Most of mine's the other stuff.
Whoa, is that you flying over?
That was me, yep.
It's loud.
And you sold that here at Leverage. This other ship is just a vacant
Sure
ship.
did. Yep. It's that Titan. You see a Titan there?
Yeah, same one that's been there for quite a while now. Yeah, about 25.5, up more than I expected. That's wrong. This way. The door that says exit. Makes sense. You didn't check the doors on this Titan, did you?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, it's locked. Good fella.
Are you at Loveridge right there?
Yes.
I'm surprised nobody just flew up and shot us down yet.
Whoa, okay, now I know where my other one went. Wait a minute. I have a utility item slot in weapons.
You found your gun?
No, I mean, I have a utility slot for the pyro tool in the guns section. Yeah, if you go to your weapons selection, you can go all the way to the bottom, and there's a utility slot. I've never seen that before.
Made 24,000 that load.
Launch sequence complete.
I think I'm gonna run out to Her 5 just to pick up a Demico. I haven't gotten one yet. Oh, and I'll be.
Landing successful.
That makes sense.
Actually, I'll be back in just a minute. My wife just walked in, so I'm gonna go say hi to her. Alright, back.
Launch sequence complete.
Okay, now I guess I'm gonna run out to Her 5 just for fun.
How far away is Her 5?
It's almost to the point where it'd be worth getting something else to do it. Not quite. It's the one below Hurston. You know, about halfway to our corp here.
Well, you want to shake it up and go do a bunker?
We sure. I want to get that weapon, but after that, yeah, might as well. It almost takes two people now with those dang tricky ass AI.
I don't have any weird personal ones.
You're probably gonna have to get into the Hurston area before you'll see them.
Ah, nuts! I was hoping I would get a side hanger.
Quantum travel engaged. Cancel. Contact received. Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, what are you getting a better ship for the?
Yeah, I'm gonna go see what I can get for selling the minerals on the prospector, and then yeah, I'm gonna grab a ship head for Lorvin.
Oh, okay. I never picked up any ship animals.
I grabbed a. I don't usually grab rocks, but I saw some laranite and I grabbed it.
At least I hope they still sell the Demico here. I don't know for sure. Yeah, this is probably not the best ship to be taking on quantum travel, but let's see what we got.
Yeah, I just don't know how anybody makes any money at the selling the ship refinery, the ship materials. I don't get it. Or the mining materials that go in the prospector?
Yeah, that's me. You really gotta, you gotta work the materials and the percentages. And yeah, I don't know how to do it. That's why I don't. Kind of why I don't really even mess with them. We make a lot more hand mining than I've ever made ship mining.
Right.
Point where they kind of, I mean, at one point I was really thinking I wanted a prospector, but after I've done it a couple of times, I'm like, if I get one, I'll buy it in game later, kind of thing.
Right.
Oh, there you go. There's a medium.
I think mining is kind of cool, kind of relaxing. That's what Muse and I were saying.
Yeah, exactly. That's the only reason I enjoy it in a lot of games, because I hate to use the term deadhead work, but it's kind of usually kind of like deadhead work. In most games, It's what you do when you're, when you want to just chill and relax.
Yeah.
In this game, it's going to be a lot of research and a little bit more work than most games. Which I don't mind doing the research, but right now, it seems, ineffective, because you research the piss out of it, and the next month it's liable to be different. So yeah, it seems like a never-ending cycle of trying to research and figure it out, kind of thing.
I wish I could pack up my different materials and store them in a ship and they'd be safe. But as of right now, they're just not. And then make a nice big haul all at once, but that's down the road.
Yeah, and it's kind of the same thing. I mean, it's neat that you can drop the cargo vest box, but at this point, until we get more persistence, it's not really even something that's an absolute necessity, in my opinion. It's too easy to just go sell the stuff when you get a backpack full. But when it gets bigger, more planetary systems you got to go to, and pricing is different here and there, and then I can see that being a bigger thing.
Please proceed to side landing bay.
Here.
Transitioning gear.
Landing gear down. Landing successful.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright, go get us a gun, a couple of ammo for it, maybe some more med pens. What gun are you gonna be using? Your Coda?
Demico and a Coda. Probably the Demico. I'll start off with a couple shots with the Coda just to keep us stealth, and then I'll open up when it goes live.
You just gotta be careful nowadays. Those things will gang up on you real quick.
Oh yeah, I'll probably take a few shots and then fall back to somewhere. And I don't know. I haven't fought them in a while. I know they're tricky.
Hey, Caviar, I saw you on in chat there a little while ago. How you doing?
Well, I'm gonna go grab a load of Laranite and
I think
bring
you're
it
gonna
to
be happy with
Lorbit.
that.
If I'm gonna head that way.
Alrighty. It'll be a little bit. I'm not gonna be fast in this thing getting there.
Good purchase.
Don't have a good day to play. I've been having pretty good fun with it today. It's a little off, but you know, always is. Oh wow, how much is that? A little more than I probably want to spend on them, but what the heck? I shouldn't have to buy those
I think you're
again.
gonna be happy with that.
I don't really use these, so I'll get a few more. Let's see if I can get that gun. If I got all the attachments, I think I should have all the attachments I need. Yeah, we were doing delivery missions. That sucks. We've been doing hand utility mining, FPS mining, and that's been all right. I need one more. Let's see. Well, that'll work. Perfect. Yeah, well, believe it or not, for some reason, I don't know if it was the server or whatever, I was having trouble with it. Well, no, it wasn't, because I swapped servers. Yeah, I was having trouble with my bounty missions, too, so... Yeah, I believe it. I think I'm just gonna claim that. Because I don't want it out there, and I'll claim that one and use it. But Jabu and I were gonna go over to Hurston and try some of the FPS missions, see how they work out. Yeah, I haven't done too many delivery missions here lately, but that sucks. I've been having quite a bit of problem here with these, even in with the bounty missions too, so yeah, I don't doubt it. I think it's the missions in general that are having a problem. That's kind of why we went to the FPS mining. It doesn't really mess up unless you 30K or whatever. Well, they did start working. I finally got them working. But yeah, I went 3 in a row that nobody showed up. You know, I arrived at the waypoint and nobody was there. And then they finally got to work. How did you see this in the medium mining ship? Fusion posted in Discord there.
Harvest. But then initially they started off pretty small, you know.
Oh, that's not coming out now?
But now they're like absolutely huge.
I don't know. I just noticed it.
We kind of, the initial sort of brief was these sort of deep sea mining
Wow.
rigs, that go down and you can fix
like
them.
a spider or something.
Grown since then.
Then we came back.
Oh, cool! It even walks. I want one.
Yeah. So
it walks around on the ground.
It walks. Oh my God!
Potentially in the persistent universe, people could take these rigs and if they had a big enough setup and go out and mine for themselves. So there'd be a cost involved, obviously, because these things are huge.
I don't. It's in
Thank you,
white box.
Here at Foundry 42. Hopefully you've enjoyed what you've seen today.
But that was 2014.
We're obviously going to come back to you with some more cool stuff later on. Maybe talk more about some of the cap ship stuff we're doing. We'll probably come more in depth on some of the way the operations work past the sort of concept.
What? I never even heard of it.
But yeah, we'll be.
Is it conceptual? Or did it not make the cut?
Back with you guys.
I'm not sure.
See you soon.
I saw something on Reddit. Wave.
Waving hello.
That's cool. 1,000 to get one? Oh well, never mind. It is a cool looking ship though. I like the way it walks on the ground. It's almost worth a ship for that, yeah. But it's a medium size. I mean, you figure the what is the Prospector's 150. Yeah, I'd guess that's probably 300 or better. Oh man, I hate that. Hardest number in the verse to remember is a dang hanger pad number. 3. Yeah, it looks cool, but I wonder what it'd cost. I have no idea why I went to this side. It's just money, yeah.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on. Launch sequence complete. Landing gear on. Thank you. Please visit you.
I'm en route to set down on Hurston, by the way. I don't know. He might have said he went had to go AFK. I don't remember. Yeah, I did see something about that ship on Reddit. They named it, I thought, but. Ah, dang it. That's just wrong. Somebody's showing their acceptance for the tech alpha on Reddit. I'm betting I didn't get the Tech Alpha invite either. Eh. Today's the last day they send them out, so. No, nothing in my email about it. Rats. Oh, I guess I should have specified. Yeah, I guess I was just about to say something too crazy. I should have specified. I'm trying to get in that Tech Alpha for Flight Simulator 2020.
Oh, they're not letting you in it?
Yeah, I don't have an invite. It's some jerk on Reddit just posted his acceptance letter. Damn it! I got half a mind to go thumbs down him just because he posted that.
Look, everybody! Look at me! I got the golden ticket.
Exactly. Shake that bar face. They did say, you know, that not everybody's going to make it into the first wave or whatever. Who cares about everybody? I'm the only one that's important.
How is your sis engaged?
Yeah, Lorville, here I come. They didn't have much Lyronite there.
I'm just now QT to Lorville, so yeah. I'm not really sure. I usually don't have trouble at Lorville. It's Port Ollie that I can't get fueled at. But I can sure check it here in just a minute.
Uh-oh, are they talking 30K?
We have a pad that's open.
Who is that in chat? I don't know. I hadn't had it open. Wrong buttons.
Is everything working for you?
So far, I just called for a landing and got one, so. I mean, Moby, everything seems okay for me, but. Maybe a false sense of security, you never know.
Yeah, my movie's working.
Gear.
Transitioning gear.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, somebody's saying patch too. They may be trying to get people to get somebody in the server.
I'll help him out real quick.
Landing successful.
Landing complete.
Weapon system off.
Alright, well I made it to Lorville. Oh, this isn't the ship you can do that in, dang it. Yeah, I don't know. I think that the way they're talking about it, I have a feeling it was somebody trying to get people to leave so a buddy could. I've seen people talk about, oh, patching incoming or whatever, you know. Well, wait a minute. I'll take that back. Let me look here.
Yeah, I kind of wish the calibration would clear so I could see my speedometer. I think you're right, it's way too intrusive. I think you're muted.
Yeah, just for that one graph, you have no flight instruments, none. And the only thing it's telling you is that the quantum drive is on cooldown. And that just seems, like you say, kind of intrusive. That could be just a sidebar on your flight controls, and that would be a little better if you asked me. Alrighty, Copier, appreciate you stopping by. Glad I got to see you in game. I wished you'd had a little better luck there. It's hopefully they'll get that stuff fixed up just in time for the FreeFly and the anniversary stuff going on next month. Also happens to be my next month.
I saw that little Avenger Titan earlier. I was afraid he might come after me.
Happens to be my my anniversary in the verse. I started exactly 2 weeks from today, as a matter of fact, so that's kind of neat. But not count on what? No, that's what I'm saying. They announced it. I'm looking at WikiLeaks, and they announced the FreeFly event next week. Next month. Let me see if I can find it. So yeah, there is a FreeFly event incoming next month. I might have missed. I might have lost it now. Well, actually, is what I expect is they'll get it working okay, and then with all the anniversary stuff like the FreeFly and whatnot, they'll break everything again. That's a continual thing. They'll fix one thing, break two others.
Uh-oh, I just blew up.
You blew up with cargo?
Yeah, I was coming in for a landing at Lorville and I blew up. I don't know. I thought I was way clear of the...
You probably were. That's a. I had that as a glitch one time, and I mean that's what it acted like. You ran into the no-fly zone, but I was nowhere near it, and it wasn't showing up. I mean there was no red in front of me or anything else, and it's like a desync. The wall moved. That's I guess obviously I don't know.
Wow, that was brutal.
Yeah, that's crazy. Welcome to my world. He just had that happen the other day. Ah, dang. How much did you lose? Not all of it, I hope.
Not as bad as it could have been. It could have been a full load of layer night. It was just only 12 units. Because that's all it was selling, so fortunately.
Fortunately, yeah, nice. For once, them not selling you how much you wanted was actually a benefit.
No joke. Yeah, I was flying over top of the TISA sign. Over top of it. It's like, boom.
Yeah, that's
like, how? What?
That's
way wrong. I think next time I'll come over the top of it.
That's it.
From the side. I'm gonna avoid going close to the.
Yeah, there they are. Cool.
What's their names? Hurston? I'm gonna dodge the Hurston. Go way around it.
Yeah, don't go over the Hurston Dynamics building. Yeah, go.
Yeah, I'm
go
thinking
way
that. I think
that.
there's a glitch there.
Because that's exactly where it happened to me and to Crazy, if I'm not mistaken, was somewhere around that building. I think the no-fly that's over that building, if any kind of desync is going on, can be way away from it all of a sudden, with the desyncs or something. Because that's exactly where it seems like I had the exact same problem, and I'm pretty sure that's where Jabu was, that area, or Crazy was when he did it.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll go out of my way to go, like, in sideways, away from that thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do from now on.
I just stole me a coffee cup. Now, why in the hell? I just landed, but my freelancer shows I gotta claim it.
Please remove your vehicle from the area or it will be stored.
Okay, I just got the, they're storing it message, so maybe give it a minute, maybe it'll show up and I won't have to claim it. Wait till after it despawns.
Clear hangar for ship storage.
There it goes. Disappeared. I can try it. Yeah. That's wild. It was still on the pad, but it won't show you where. But waited till it despawned, and now I can spawn it again. I'll be honest, I don't know if I can even take out the turrets with my freelancer anymore.
What? What do you mean? Take them out?
On the bunkers, they one of the notes suggested they beefed up the turrets. I'm not
Oh
sure
my
which
goodness.
ones or
Did they really
whatever.
need to be beefed up?
I don't know. I'm not sure which ones or whatever, but. I was gonna wait on you, but since you're flying into walls.
That's how I roll. You gonna try your head over there?
Yeah, we'll see if I can find one and head that way. I'll share it that way. If you're headed this way, you can just meet me there.
Launch sequence complete.
Remembering your consequences, rearranging contact on the source managers for information about information technology.
Personal, mercenary. The Dale, that's the one right close, isn't it? Tomorrow. That looks like a good one. Pour some coffee, I'll be right back. Share out if you want it.
Say that again.
The share. I sent the share out for that mission.
Got it.
Yeah, that medium-sized miner looks pretty cool. I'm not sure. In 2014, that was what, 5 years ago. I haven't heard of it anything recently though.
Oh, this is Squadron 42.
Yeah. And it's possible it may not ever make it into the PTU, I guess. I don't know. Or the PU, I guess. I don't know. Weird, I can only use 2 axes at a time on the keyboard. You could do a third one and it just ignores it. In other words, like if I'm going forward and down, I can't roll or go sideways or anything.
Man, that's really impressive. The Idris has 12 torpedoes on standby, and then it can reload them.
That's pretty neat. We need that now. This is some Ashton Tasty. They released some video. Sounds like it might be about edibles or something, which I'm not all that interested in.
So did the turret shoot you down?
No, not yet. I got 3 of them down, so. Here.
Transitioning gear.
Landing gear down. Landing successful.
Well, if that made them harder, it didn't seem like it there. I took all 4 of them out pretty easy.
Oh, that kind of tells me the server's getting not so fresh.
Armed. Engines off.
Oh no, they were shooting at me, but yeah, it wasn't as, I mean, wasn't bad.
Engines on.